Make sure all these volumes are all good.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Hiya!
The music in this area is dope.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Something, of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
This region might have the best music.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
The NNG, Natlan National
Yeah, the
Game.
skill seems pretty huge.
Sounds official.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your
All
plan
ancient
now?
name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
We got your back.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It does make sense.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
I mean, we can just pretend.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I think you was just a
That's
tough
right.
stopping one.
We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys
This
are really
juice is
special.
so mad.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
With
Oh,
us.
right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
No such expectations do I.
Oh, of
I don't
course,
think
of
we're gonna
course.
go there, you know.
I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Let's get it. Alright. Switch, rock climbing, or midair, so me to hop on turbo just okay. Let's get out of here real quick. Ah. Where you at, girl? Go. Alright, so we're getting nice soul points. There's no temperature. Allowing her in the field, she will enter a nice soul blessing. I forgot how this nice soul thing works. Let's see at these mechanics. Nice soul's blessing, turbo twisting, various actions consume Kachina's nice soul points. The nice soul's blessing state will end when these points have been depleted. I gotta find the change in the gift shop. Oh. That limited? Yeah. Okay. I ain't spending no money. Alright, as for artifacts. Weapon. Alright, so first, where'd she go? What? What is this? Friend is being used by another quest. Quest is using it. What quest is using it? View details. Here's the visionary. Okay. Oh. Hello, my single viewer. How's it going? Oh, they're not. Oh, they're trying to recruit me. Alright, I'm gonna kind of skip these dialogues. See you read it real fast. On a personal note, I feel like side quests like this, the dialogue could be kind of shortened. Like most of the game is like reading through text. Oh snap! Oh, it must be the start of an event. Alright. You know what? We might just do this before we continue on the quest. Get some free primal gems. Alright, hold up. Before we do that. Let me see. What we got going on? Brilliant Dawn. Oh, gotta get some of these in. Okay.
Whoa! I can join
We
the
got
team?
that. Beat the quest. Free requisite quest for something else. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to handle here. I will do this first, so make some wishes. Yo, what's goody? Ace over Kings, what's up? Alright, let's see if I can get lucky. I was gonna go for her, but I'm like, after her trial, I'm not really feeling her. I got the weapon for Kaza already, so I'm gonna try and get his. Let's see, we got 2 free wishes. Nope. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh well, okay. Moving on. Let's do the first part of the quest here first. And then I'm gonna start doing some event stuff. And then I'm gonna grind for some materials. Ah, there she go.
Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna
I'm doing
fall
good. Hanging in there,
Don't
yeah.
worry. Our tribe works closely with Stone.
It's been a while since
That's one
I've
of our
streamed or even
symbols,
posted.
actually.
I've been
It's
super
not going
busy.
anywhere, I promise you.
Have I don't know. I don't know if I shared this, but I'm pretty sure I posted it before. I'm getting married soon, so I've been working 2 jobs, just trying
Many of
to
our tribes people love
keep all the
music and
funds and stuff
dance.
together.
They have an amazing sense
So I haven't
of
been able to
rhythm.
spend time to make music and
In
stuff.
the past, Outlanders
But
have come here just
hopefully
to study our
soon, when
culture
things
and
die down, I
exchange
can
views.
finally get back
My
to
parents wanted
getting
me
some
to
work
learn
done on here.
dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
But Labor Day weekend, I get a day off, so I was like, okay, let's hop on stream. Thanks, appreciate it. It's happening next Sunday, so 1 week from now. We've been planning this for 2 years.
Come on, over here.
Hey yo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
You know, these creatures are so adorable.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course, that one is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians.
Oh no.
They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
But yeah, I've had like
Io
3
and I
different
go on
remixes
adventures
on
together,
standby.
but he also
Work
has
in
a Saurian
progress.
family and a place to stay of his own.
They got
Sometimes
some,
he even brings his entire family over
some
to eat at
videos
our
I'm gonna start
house.
editing.
The children of Echoes have the
But so
closest
far, I've been
ties
trying
to
to think
the
about how I'm gonna
Tepetli which are naturally
construct
very
the
friendly
channel.
to humans.
'Cause I
That's
got
how our
another one
relationship became
where I
what
want
it
to
is
do more
today.
gaming stuff.
All Saurians
So I
have
might,
their own
like, live
personalities,
stream,
but I think calling them our
Like main games on
companions
here,
pretty
like
much sums it
Celeste
up.
and Genshin Impact and games like that. And then definitely still post music. And then on my other
Io
channel,
agrees with me.
I'm gonna do just like pretty much random stuff, like stream other games I play, like Destiny, or even like quick clips of just like
You're here too!
Yoshi.
No way! You
I'm
have
just
a
like me
Saurian
doing stuff in
companion
real life.
too.
IRL.
Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
If you can't find it, I
Alright,
do have
you two
the
go have
second
fun.
channel on
I've
my
got some important
homepage,
business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
KTE.
No mischief, okay? And you better
Kyle
not go
the
leading
Epic.
your new friend
Kyle the
astray, or
Epic
I'm
things
telling
on
your
there.
parents.
Or Kato for short. I was gonna switch the name to that one, Original Kyle, but I don't know. It wouldn't let me change the tag since I had it on this channel first. I was like, okay, I'll just make a new name for it.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina.
Just requires
What are you
additional
doing here?
permission to send messages.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I can see the Twitch's
Chief,
chat as well.
These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super
Authorized.
accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
There we go. Uh-oh, I just saw someone. Oh yeah, I just ate. My loving fiance made us some breakfast. Had still got some of it left over. Some eggs and
Kachina
biscuits.
is a
and some
child
waffles
of our
on the
tribe.
side.
Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Yes,
I
these
don't know
right
how
here.
you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove
Some
your
waffles and
identity.
some coffee.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's about like I'm
How
saying.
about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
prefer something more
Where
reliable.
that thing go? Alright, multi-stream is not
You're
letting
the
me see
traveler,
both chats.
And you're
What the best on
Paimon,
YouTube?
her familiar.
Oh, he knows who he is.
Is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
Oh, she don't know
You
who
haven't
he is.
heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
Hello,
To earn
world.
that
Let me
kind
see.
of praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Alright, so both
Oh,
pops up
don't
on
worry
here.
about
They
it.
pop
You
up-
were
yep,
just
okay.
doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Is this
As for
me to
you,
say?
Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Seems like it.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just
got a
tell me
hammer.
where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people
Ancient
inherit
names
ancient
allow us
names?
to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Lineage.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh man, ran out of coffee.
Whoa, that black stone looks so
Ooh.
mysterious.
Like
It's
a
like there's
feather.
something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an
Oh, hold on.
ancient
I need more coffee.
Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But If I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
We had just a tiny bit left. Alright.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I'm always trying to...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone
pop up on
had this to
stream.
say about
Ah,
ancient
there we
names.
go. It does. Alright.
Our
Perfect.
forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
That's some real words right there.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Well, the Pyro
Of
Archon.
course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's
I
go!
know there's people that beat this story
Well,
already, but I ain't seen
If
nothing
the
yet.
Traveler
So
and Paimon
really
are with you,
excited to see what she's
then I
like.
don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
So far, Farina's my
All
favorite
right, we're
Archon.
off.
Though.
See you later,
I
Chief.
love her story. I like her character.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You
Pretty
sure it's
much.
okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the
To
best.
fly.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
Oh,
Let's go!
I'm also mad. I went to that Statue of 7 earlier, and we ain't get no pyro powers.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Uh-oh. Doing extra stuff. It's always been like that.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take
Sure.
it away, traveler.
If only we could swap through each element that easily.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Imagine if you really did it.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar! They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Yeah, this remind me of Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since
The
that day we
Valen.
first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
4 years.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Ooh. In the flow's true form, challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. I think that's what they had during the trial of the characters. When you have indwelt the Pelosaurus, you can drill into the ground and expend, I don't know what that word says, Phlogiston, to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed leaps forward leaps. Additionally, these creatures can climb solid material, collect challenge coins on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect challenge coins within them. Okay. Can use their tongue to wrap around. Oh, these different creatures. Okay. Necessary, you can also aim precisely targets to collect large amounts. Okay. Take the purple ones if which will emerge from subtraction. Okay, so get the other ones so you get points. The other ones so you don't lose points. Okay, let's try it. See what happens. Oh. What do I do? E. Oh, that's the F to enter. Fisher form is by solid. Okay, formed by solid how the heck do you say this? What? Phlogiston. Enter them and you can swiftly reach the exit on the other end. Oh, okay. All right. How do I break this? There we go. Alright, that's how this one works. Double jump. Ah! There we go. Alright, not bad. Okay. E. That was E. And T. And what did you press? E. That's rank. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Where you can leave for it. That's us. Not too bad. That's pretty fun.
Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Okay. Yes, we're travelers from beyond these lands. Yoshi. Oh, he's the blacksmith, looks like. I don't abandon my companions, bro. Oh, a chest.
Hup.
Finally, some action. Oh, I can just take control. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. Wow, interesting. All right, let's do it.
There is no
Come
escape.
on, show me your courage.
Strike a pop. Coming at ya. Ha! Ta!
Remarkable chest.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a pretty easy battle though. Wait, since I'm over here, I might as well. Oh. All right, hold up. Wait. Oh, free wish. Where's the thing? Okay, switch. Wait. Right, nothing. How do I? Ah!
Shine down. Huh. Shower me with.
Alright, do I gotta take a picture of him? Hiya! Zoom in and out. Ah!
Illusion shattered.
Alright, I said take a picture of the designated target. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I completely understand what this is. Did I take a picture of the graffiti? Hold on. Ah, pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh, it seems like I did something. Oh, that was the other thing. Okay. This one. Take photos of two different poses. This is where I'm at. Okay. Alright, I see. Do I take a... No, I can't use that in the current state. Alright. Starting to make more sense. These little guys. Alright. There we go. That's pretty easy. Got that hang on. Unlock that one. Or completed that one. That one done. What's this one? Got that one. Different challenge. Okay. Alright. How many gems I got? Oh, long next over here. Can't steal. Alright, there we go. That's my favorite spot. Oh, that one count. I already got that one. Do something else. Pretty coastal. What if I hit him? Move around. There we go.
Huh? When this...
Oh, I should have see what that was. Generate artifacts. Oh, okay. So you're okay. Makes sense. Assuming satisfying a lecture to generate artifacts of this designated set in piece with the designated main affix and some of the minor affixes. Artifact extraction. Consume 5-star artifacts at level 4 and above to extract satisfying lecture. The mass of extracted from a single period limited. Okay.
Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. We've come a long way.
We've come
How
a
does the
long
break
way.
sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Said as if you use your stomach
Oh,
to
are
see.
you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Thinking about that
Yeah, that was
statue.
so
I want my
weird.
fire
It
powers though.
has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Interesting.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Farina, for example, kinda had the same situation.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength
Yo,
to
this
strength.
game's be having some good quotes. Today's
Okay,
limits are
Paimon's gonna
tomorrow's
ignore the whole
breakthroughs.
human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Oof.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Man, I'm about to
With the
call them
wind.
racist. Right now. Discrimination.
Wait,
You can do it. Wow.
You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Hurry up! A lot in this area. What's this? Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. Ah, there's my guy again. Ran into. Hold on, before I talk to you. There we go. Oh, guess I can't talk to you yet. Okay.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
It could be a little bit
Alright,
better.
I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
We'll give it a
Aw,
sound
you
effect.
didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
And I'm starting
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during
I like
the
the
team
design of his
stage, but
eyes.
it all comes
Cool.
down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition,
And
then what
NNG.
are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Ooh.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
We about to sneak in this joint.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
If things are less lonely.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I'm ready to fight.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that Behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyub. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyub? Does that mean the Wyub exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyub. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
She's stressed.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Key? Going there.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
We'll be
She
looking
even
good,
travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fight side by side. Yeah.
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
What is this?
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow. Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Smell what? Smell what? The dew pot that we just bought? Oh.
time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
You got me a
Oh. Oh.
Thanks. Yeah. What material does she use? Hmm. Very. My goodness.
You were like, what?
Optional. Okay.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow,
Oh,
you
shere's
guys
some
are exactly
experience.
like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think you're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Alright, wait until 8. Time travel. Whoop. I don't want to go to the blacksmith real fast. Oh? Obtain your adventures. Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. Alright. Let's go to it anyway. Adventure. Promote that. Just level obtain. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay, so that's like collect sigils. I gotta start collecting stuff in this game and actually exploring different areas. It's like Samira and Inuzama. I don't have anything unlocked. Alright. What you do? Defense. I could use you. Oh, interesting. What about the bow? I need to get the materials for this. Oh, I could have just went to the right. Or left.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the stadium with the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrims of the Return of Sacred Flames, certain systems of parts will be unavailable. You restore most of the creative. The experience is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have an actual warning. I have time. Let's go. It's only 11:30.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest
you know what? We
grounds,
technically
and
can
running
do,
out of
because we've been
time all
collecting those
lead
fire
to elimination.
things.
Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ooh. About time. Oh, she's hot. Literally.
Skill, strategy,
La
fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta! Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
They got Fatui vibes, those two
Remember
just
the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't
I
hesitate.
hope Hollow Eye
The team
does
matches
a
are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
collaboration with this game.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now
Oh.
underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
I actually get to fight. Let's go. All right, what weapon we got? Yup, you already know. The artifacts. Good. The usual. Okay. HP. Once every 15 seconds. Almost time for the duration of effect. Everyone 5 seconds. Use one stack. Game one stack. Okay, so she matched both. Pyro. You know, the 5-star is just too much money. You gotta get them plus their weapon for it to really be like, hey, fully experience the character. Like I blew out mainly. I saved a lot for this character. So. Oh, let me see what their moves do.
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Battle Royale. Alright, let me see what this moves actually do. I know she can ride it. Yes, she does. What is the Knight's little blessings do? Back in the ground, every attack, deal damage, based on defense, creates turbo draw. A nice little bird. Okay. 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 Multiple characters I can find material. Boom shaka. Man, another mechanic game. That charge up.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Gina, let's finish this back.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go.
Gee, what? Oh, okay. I'm looking at the I got figured it out. See how that works.
Out of the way or get blown away.
I still don't know how that really works.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the
Oh,
dust.
that's a trap.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Man, they should have got another announcer. Where's my announcer from Dragon Ball Z? That's what we need.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss?
Oh, do we have to be
Let's
sprinting?
handle these monsters first. Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry.
Oh, you have to sprint.
Run ends here.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
We actually beat a legend.
Come on,
How
don't
do
just
I
stand
get
there.
off?
Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead.
Oh, okay.
Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
So you gotta sprint. Got it. Fastest way over there. We climb on the wall.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. Whoa. This was new. The tide rises. Yeah! Out of the way or get blown away!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkura have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Check this out. Best of luck. Right here. Amazing.
Stick around! Forget it!
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made
Oh.
it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Oh, you got fly through them. Okay, I'm starting to get it more. I see. Oh, how does hers work though? Oh, they just chilling here.
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up. Our team captain should keep a better lookout.
Okay.
Right here.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
She might be worth grabbing now. I didn't know. I just didn't understand how her moves work.
Fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Well, I like to see Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them work out. Let's go.
Let's finish this next. Wow, this was new. This was new.
You collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way or get blown away. We can ride it back.
Let's ride.
That was quick. Out of the way. You win.
Hello. What's going on? Yes, I am. Yeah. Did I send you the information? Or like the address and all that? Address and everything, like the time? Okay. Yeah. as long as I know he got my messages and he can make it to make the time and all that, then I'll be good. Yeah, that's gonna be on. It's on a group chat, but rehearsal is for the wedding's gonna be on the 4th, which is a Wednesday, and that's at 4 o'clock at the venue. And then the day of the wedding on that Sunday, I want to have all the guys meet me at the hotel at 10 o'clock. Yeah, how's he doing? Because I'm just worried about him in general now because I haven't heard from him.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Okay.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. All right, thanks. Yeah, thank you for telling. So I was like, and me and Daryl was like, yeah, we about to just roll up and just see what's going on.
I can do
See if he's all right.
It's fine. I can definitely do
All right.
it.
Is he in the same? Is he still in Yaten? All right. Okay. All right. I'll make a plan with Daryl. We probably gonna try to see him tomorrow then. All right. Thanks. Love you too. See you. Bye. Hold on, y'all. I gotta make a call real fast. Yo, what you doing tomorrow, bro? What you doing tomorrow? Work? Oh, what time you work from? Try to go see James tomorrow? Just to stop by? Alright. Yeah, I just talked to his mom, so she's like, he better see him now. So she said he's still in the same spot and all that. He's going do some stuff, so I figured we to go and just see him, really, give him some company. Alright, bro.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Alright, what do?
What should I do?
Return to the
It
sacred
feels like
flame.
there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Can I use this? Nope.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Oh. Do note that not all spirit rays are complete or completely safe. Oh, interesting.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
It's a long ride, bro.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, some more areas?
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
Need a surfboard?
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat.
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups, and after that, we'll proceed to the next
I
stage
felt
of the
those two going to
competition.
fight each other.
I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next.
That'd be a crazy twist.
And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Uh-oh.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Ooh. I'm happy
Who are
for
you?
Raj.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Better watch
Are you
yourself.
alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick.
Let's go.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Is there another way to charge that? Who we fighting? Oh.
You must be Kachina. You know, people
a
told
big
me I
weapon.
got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
That's a dangerous looking
The
weapon,
team
bro.
stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Let's get it.
Here goes. Come on, you can do better. Clear the area. That's more like it. Again. I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Okay.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Liliuro.
Let's do this!
Liliuro. Hey, I said it right. Okay.
Hear that?
I can read.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
Oh, she got a guard. Oh, oh.
Let her rip! Get back!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh? Where are the ice pillars?
Let's go, Twirly!
You know a trick or two. Try this on for size.
Oh?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. Come on, Kachina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Let's get it.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Figure.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good
I've been
luck.
training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what. Spin to win.
Oh, you can read this?
Mualani.
Ooh, high-res cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kajina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, high-res fight scene. Let's go. I don't get to use that in game.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kajina!
Why can't every cutscene look like that?
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Or rendered.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tide all by herself.
That's the character I want.
Son of the collective of
Ever since the
Plenty.
preview. This thought she was cool.
explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibangu of the Scions of the
Yeah, I wonder if all
Canopy.
4 of them would be playable characters.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina
Yes.
of the Children of Echoes.
Oh, over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Trying to talk to the
Something on your
Archon.
mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
Resilience.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always—
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
All right. Oh, they're only on this side. Okay. So here.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
See? Some of them were.
I see everything. Right here.
Didn't mean to do that.
Let's go, Twirly!
Long way to go. What is this? Let's go to the quest first. I'll come back and do all that. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can climb faster like that. Makes sense. Seems to be a lot of enemies out here.
I see everything.
Vortex created by unique turbulence. Anything that falls within will be hurled up high by the wild currents. Okay.
I see everything. Hey!
want to put it away. Gotta hold it properly. Let's go here first. Now let's just grab that real fast so we can see everything. Let's look at that. Let's see like the other one. Oh! This makes me in a circle. Oh. Oh, I see. It's up there. Oh. Oh, they ain't ready.
Shine down! Take attack!
This one's got your name on it! Let the world collide! There is no escape! God's over! Fire! Well, coming at ya! Coming at ya! Illusion shattered! The show begins!
There we go. There ain't no waypoints in this area. Alright. Teleport. What? Oh, it's probably because I'm looking at the statue. I should take a picture of those enemies. It's an artifact. Oh no, it's a catalyst. That one door now. Yeah. Alright.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's definitely
Wait,
cool.
you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking
Come
on
on.
my watch.
Okay, okay.
That's more like it.
Please read
And
through
don't
this.
try anything.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Ataya.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Sorry, Donut.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back
Doing
again!
the story mode.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of that.
It's just... the doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs, and...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our... Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I want...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this up? I'm a little busy.
Of course. Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Ow! Uh-oh. This area makes me want to go on vacation.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them
Probably
myself.
not so adorable.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of them. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I...
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Oh, going the wrong way. Or am I? Yeah, definitely, yeah.
My music's not too
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't more...
That's right. Didn't make...
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll...
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
All right, all right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see.
Huh? That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was
Say the
brainstorming
word.
on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good
Yo,
at things like
Shelby.
renovation
What's up?
and organization.
Arthur told me
Not
how
to
y'all
mention, this was
hold us.
totally a group effort.
Oh, what?
Still, I
Arthur
didn't
told me
expect
how
it to
y'all
take
hold
quite
us.
this
What
long.
are you talking about?
Tonight's definitely
Saying
not gonna
nobody
work.
else could
Chief
wear
Amina
blue
set up
and
those
white
patrols to
the
guard against the
wedding.
Abyss.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
that's
Atea
out
volunteered.
from the Iowa
So she's on watch
Corporation.
tonight.
How dare you?
I see.
Yeah, no blue or white.
It's a surprise. We'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Y'all is.
Well, let's
Be in
call it a
charge.
day,
That's
then.
what we is.
Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you
Well,
to
I
the
had a
inn.
conversation with Jamal. I said I'm gonna show up anyway wearing white. I'll wear what I got damn well please.
You'll be kindly escorted from the wedding by our buff security guards.
Ain't nobody escorting me out of that Kaiba Corp ass wedding. I got a Buster Blader deck that says otherwise.
We got ruler of lords no more. Ruler of darkness no more. What's that card? Ruler of darkness. No more.
Dark ruler no more.
Dark ruler no more. Yeah.
Fuck all of that, man. I'm gonna get in there one way or another.
We have our guard dogs sick on you. Yeah.
Who, Simba?
Yeah.
I'm like, come here, Simba. But Simba, I'm gonna be like, Bork. I'm gonna put him in a cage. Like, your defenses are failing, Mr. Ashley.
Gonna use extreme speed on you.
Alright, this is it.
Protect.
He's a normal type.
I'll see you
Better
tomorrow.
watch out. He's like Arcanine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A normal time. Well, that's fine. I got
My fire.
Everyone's exhausted.
It's called brick
We
break.
really went all over the place
And then he'll
today,
terrestrialize into a ghost type, and then
Anyway,
you'll
we need
miss.
to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
What you up to though?
Oh, Lord.
What you up to though?
Nothing much. I'm just chilling for today. I got some hot dogs on the stove. When I'm warming up, I was going
Why
to grill
now?
outside, but I'm like, I don't feel like doing all that. Because the
Uh.
setup is annoying.
What's with
I'll
all the
probably do
noise?
something tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
But I'm just chilling as far as today is concerned.
What's going
Jamal's telling
on?
me one of my regular
Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, something got crazy.
Eat a dick.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as
I'm
we
gonna let him
speak.
know though.
Come
that
with
we're
me.
on Discord.
I'll take you
I'm
somewhere
about to check
safe.
on my food.
Alright.
And then I'll be
A little help
right
over
on
here.
deck.
We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're
Wait
here
for
to
some
help.
action in this game. What to Kachina and all them men. Oh, trial, yeah.
Watch out! A proper send-off! Let my name echo in song! The doctor was singing.
Remember, health come.
Let's round him up!
Time.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, you could bring a Bloom Skull Silver Flame.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Coming at ya! Tap!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina.
Needed to sleep and
She'll
all
have a
these
better
monsters
handle on
start
the
attacking them.
situation.
Oh, it could have been from that hot springs, probably.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Hello?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon
You.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, what's up,
Otherwise, the endless
What's
hordes
up,
of
Jamal? What
monsters
in the
will
world?
exhaust our defenses.
Oh, why you sound like you're on the phone?
That's what I'm most
'Cause I am on the
concerned
phone.
about.
Oh, what are you on your way
There
home?
might even be multiple
No,
pylons
I'm
in
on
the
my way
area.
to go pick up my food,
We're
and then I'm
searching
gonna
for
be on
them
my
as
way
we
home.
speak.
Oh, cool.
All right,
I
we'll
grabbed
go seal off
mine
the one
on
to the
Friday.
east. Traveler,
I'll
come
go
on.
back there again and
Can I
grab my
count on your
cousin's
help
suit
again?
and my friend's suit for him.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
You picking them up for him?
Yeah.
On behalf of the people of the Springs,
Guess one of them lives in Jersey, so yeah, I'm gonna grab it for
we're
him.
counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time
Is
to
that
lose.
somebody barking in the background?
Take care, Amina.
Probably. No, I don't think so. No, he's right here asleep. He ain't barking.
That's Shalaby sign.
Let's ride!
Oh, he probably has a dog outside barking.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta know he's out there barking.
I can't use the map on this part. Okay.
Now, what's this about my
Mulani, is that the pylon?
card being banned?
That's it, all right.
You got these on the list.
Let's get rid of
this.
Master Duel?
Part of the abyss things
Well,
upon
not
the
in
world is
Magical
playing
yet,
with
but
all
if
that is.
it's in the regular world,
Targets
man,
protected by board cannot be damaged by the defender fire. Only by checking on the further ease.
Stay fucking list.
Okay. We'll just play and destroy it right away.
One of your cards being
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
everyone.
Amazing!
yeah, my cards are fine. I don't even got the rest of my blue eye support.
Taking a turn for the better.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Prepare to be blown away!
I need the rest of them. Thanks, Konami. I'm glad
That
they
should
made
do
them,
it,
but now
right?
they gotta put them in masks.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the
Yeah,
clear.
they do.
Do these
Yeah,
attacks
put all
happen a
of them in
lot?
there.
Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
I knew it.
How unlucky can
What's
we
that?
get? We just finished
Oh,
the
the
renovations.
game.
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there,
Playing
so
Genshin
it's
Impact.
up to us. Let's move.
Huh?
I'm live streaming right now too.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Oh, maybe that's why I should be going out there too.
Shower me with praise! The doctor will see you. Hey there! Coming at ya! Cha! Ha! Ha! Off with carving waves! Surf's up! Go! Yoo-hoo!
Mind the side effects.
He's definitely not the closest. Oh no.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Wait, no! This was...
For me, right?
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What?
they took out
The crystal's been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. You're sure?
Good.
Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a...
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Maybe
I mean,
she's
it's
corrupting
pretty
the
obvious what...
water? I don't know.
Hello? Traveler!
I read that shitty ass ban list, man.
What they ban?
They didn't add none of your cards. Ooh.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Sorry. Shut up.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot
I guess
none of the
Jack
above,
Atlas not
huh?
paying for Nami either.
I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Pay anybody.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Yeah. That's why he ended
Yes,
up on the
you.
list.
Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. Yes. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks?
All right.
That's a damn shame.
Mualani.
Yeah?
See, Kyle's cards are the big
You've
fossil
gotten
fuel
so tall.
companies.
You know
Huh?
that.
Konami
Feels
don't
like
have to
just
mess with them.
yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing
What you say about
trouble
my
all around
cards?
Hot
You
Springs.
don't see any of those fossil fuel commercials on
It's
there?
like all that time passed in the blink of an
No,
eye.
but they did take away Appaloosa.
Tell me,
that damn
how are
hurt.
your parents?
They're away on
The hell is
business.
that?
Seriously,
That
Ateo,
big
what's going
monster
on?
that Kyle be using
You're acting
with the bow
strange.
and shit.
Oh, well, her, yeah, she
Traveler,
had to
did
go.
something happen?
Oh, they already
Seen
banned
them
a card that
off
messed
today.
up that build anyway too. So
Yeah, she was doing too much.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it
Like,
by
nah.
myself because I was reckless
knew
or
they were
too
doing-
anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because
He was like,
your
"Oh,
friend
you ain't
saved
never
my
even
life in that
felt
cave.
about to smack your
And
ass
because
with
of
this
that, I got to
Sub-Zero
enjoy the
dawn
celebration
bow.
with you
Get
all.
out of here.
The hot
I was
springs.
mad the one time Kyle literally
I'm just
summoned
trying to enjoy
Appaloosa
them
on
for
me.
as long as I have
And then
left.
proceeded to synchro summon out Naturia Beast and shit to lock down spells and then traps and all
oh
that.
yeah,
I'm like, I
yep,
can't
using
do
that build with my
anything.
dinosaur.
Better not happen again.
And then I had the
whether
one
I'm
with
here
all
to
the
catch
fusion
them or not.
cards.
Might as well just scoop up. You can't
When I
activate
could
no
fusion
spell
summon.
trap
The artificial
cards, can't activate
spring.
no monster
Right,
effects. It's
like,
over.
I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I was like, fuck this game.
You want to know something? Recover. I lived with regret, but yesterday,
Toxic ass
I was
dinosaur deck.
finally able
They
to
make
let
an
go of that regret.
anti-dinosaur deck, I
Seeing
swear.
you
I
out
would be so
there,
happy.
even if I was never injured, old age
Well,
would
where is
still
it
take
now,
me one
Kyle?
day.
Where's
Just
the
remember,
Jurassic bitch ass
whether
nigga
in
Slim?
life or death, I
You
am
wanna close
always.
down Jurassic Park?
I understand.
Nah.
Seems like
You can't
you've given
close
this a
down
lot of
Jurassic
thought,
Park.
Atea. I'll do everything in my
What
power
the
to
fuck?
protect our tribe,
And fuck is wrong
our
with
nation,
you? Yes, I want to close the
and
fuck
live
down.
up to the example you set for me.
Sorry.
Good.
The dinosaur said
Oh,
no.
And if
You
any
don't
of you
have
have
no
the chance to
choice.
meet with the Archon,
Okay.
could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Just
don't worry. We'll make sure.
All right.
Oh, she's a. Oh.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Act 1 complete. Is Act 2 available? Wait until 2 days later. Yep. I haven't played this game in so long. I got so much stuff to catch up on.
Genshin?
Yeah. I've been at it for like 3 hours. Yeah, this is like mom stuff I ain't do yet.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of
Yo,
taking you
Kyle.
guys out to do some
Yeah.
sea fishing.
You know that's
Later
the
tonight,
Golden
we can
Corral
eat
that
whatever we
everybody had
catch.
a,
Fresh
brawl
fish
at,
is
right?
absolutely delicious
Really?
right off
When
the
that
boat.
happened?
Hey,
This was a
Mualani!
while back. I would have said this was before
Yeah?
the
What
pandemic.
do you need?
So
Oh,
this is
wow.
probably like
The
2019,
team sent out to
2018.
fight in the Night Warden.
Wait,
And
who's going to
Kachina?
Golden
Is she
Corral?
back as well?
Kachina.
Is the day
But
before
don't
Kyle's
worry,
wedding.
the team was victorious.
Oh, we're all
so the
going to
rite of
Golden
resurrection will
Corral
be
or
held in the stadium
The
soon.
rehearsals in there.
Yeah.
What
They,
time?
That's a relief.
that brawl
The Abyss is
broke out
cunning,
because they
and
had
it
ran out
was
of
her
steak,
first time.
and the
Mistakes are bound
dude,
to happen.
the dude that was waiting
Exactly.
in line,
She deserves to hold her head up
he
high.
asked for a,
All right, thanks for letting me know.
I think either he asked
We'll
for
head
a
out in a
medium
bit.
well or a well done steak, and the dude after him,
Jeez,
he had
she
asked
sounded
for
a
a
little
medium
anxious
rare.
there. Had me thinking it was
So
bad news for a
he
moment.
took the steak that he was about to start
Mualani,
cooking,
you said the
then did a
Abyss
bit on
was
both
cunning
sides
just
and gave it
now.
to the dude that
But it
asked for
seems
the
like
rare.
the Abyss just wants to
Wow.
destroy
Hey,
everything.
bro, you know that's my steak, right?
Think about all
He
those
was like, it's
monsters
on
that
my
attacked your
plate.
tribe. If there really
Oh,
was some
shit.
sort of cunning plan,
So they started
not
fighting.
that Paimon wants them to be in
Everybody
any more
started fighting
danger,
over that
it's
goddamn
just
steak. It
Over
was
steak.
hilarious.
Yo, that's crazy.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to
They
understand,
got,
that's for
Jamal,
sure.
they got,
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only
Jamal, they
goal
got
is total
Stardust,
destruction. The Abyss isn't a
sleeves
living
and
entity
Stardust
after
as
all,
a
so
mate.
what
Hey,
good
I already
is your
bought
long
that.
history of
Yeah,
fighting
that
people?
was already caught. That was quick.
500 years
As soon
ago,
as
the
the
Abyss
day I
invaded
saw it, I was like,
Teyvat.
yep, you're mine now.
You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered,
But
and that
my
land
whole
was the
thing was,
worst
I was like,
affected
if you
of all.
really wanted a steak that
It took the
bad, you could
combined
have just
efforts
walked
of the
across
then
the
Pyro
street to the
Archon
Texas
and heroes from
Roadhouse.
every tribe to fight
It
even
wasn't
so.
that deep.
The effects of the invasion lingered. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black wind. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty,
I
unavoidable
don't see none of
burden.
my Stardust cards
Everyone
on
in
that
that
damn
land views
list.
the war different, but I believe we
What hour
will
they
be
are,
the
Charlotte?
this one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to
What's
future
that?
generations.
I said because the full
kind of
list hasn't
romantic.
come out yet, you
Everyone
bum.
has something that
Oh,
drives
okay.
them forward,
Yeah, so
you know.
I'm still
We
good
have
then.
to. Not
I'm
only
still
for
good.
anyway,
We might see
let's
some
head
more
to
of
the
your cards on
stadium.
that list then.
Our fishing trip can wait until the sea's not going anywhere.
Piece of shit.
A decision has to be made. Where's she at?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from bat. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
She's not there.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up, so Kachina...
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh no.
What?
What does that even mean?
usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Tomorrow after work. You know what tomorrow is? Yeah. Labor Day. Labor Day. I didn't pick up hours for tomorrow. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. If I did, I'll be getting stuff done. But yeah, I usually take hours on those times. But I was like, I ain't gonna go into this stuff.
I can't fucking believe this.
Yeah, we'll see. Or yeah, I can grab it Tuesday. I'll grab it Tuesday. Yeah. Hold on.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend her.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Oh.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question,
Closed on
Archon.
Sundays. No.
My friend Kachina. Do you have
What's
any
wrong?
idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
The tuxedo place is closed. Let me see what they look like. I might have to come back on Tuesday.
Oh, you ain't look up the hours?
No.
I should look up
Just
the
thought I
hours.
could come over here.
I know you said you were investigating the
They
situation,
open up
but
pretty early, so.
I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already
Yeah,
shared
they'll be back
everything I
open on
know.
Tuesday.
If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner,
Alrighty.
you should join
Yeah,
the
they open at 10 a.m.,
investigation.
so I can come here at
So,
10 a.m. on Tuesday.
what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
I don't even think I can even go over to the hibachi. The hibachi
see
closed too.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
The
Let's go.
hibachi might be
I'd like to
open.
know.
Just might be able to give me some sushi.
You trying to have somebody do labor for you on Labor Day? What's wrong with you? I'm mad this one
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
Kachina
Kachina is undoubtedly a
What?
hero of
That's gonna be a
Natlan, and I'm
retro.
deeply
Alright.
sorry this happened to her.
It did not give me the cards I needed to do
Cryo.
this nigga
Okay.
into a coma.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Okay. And then, you know,
And
after
that
he
means
ran away with
Kachina
that
won't be
one,
able
the
to come
next
back?
dude I do
That's correct.
with a shoebox
Not
deck
until the
had a
problem
dark
with the Night
magician
Kingdom
deck.
is
I had
resolved.
stolen the shit out of that
How long will
field,
that take?
and I fucked
It's
him up
hard to
so
say.
bad he surrendered.
Kachina
I
always
said,
dreamed
"Now
of
bring out
fighting the
that
Abyss,
first nigga that fucked
of
me
doing her
over."
part to defend Natlan.
Everybody
She wasn't
was
afraid of
saying
death
that.
because she knew if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, The former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences...
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief, once doubt has crept in, the people, their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep... I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope...
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the pyro...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would...
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and with fewer participants, the amount of...
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually, imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be... You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
The Abyss poses this...
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you, and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to... Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to... However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared?
See, Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wayab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the... It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force
I'm not even
Like,
doing a shoebox
if
deck
things were
anymore. I'm
different,
doing a
the
structure
two of
deck
us
ass
could have
nigga.
enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right.
The fuck is
Even
this?
now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. As things stand,
It's over for you, breather.
the pilgrimage is a lost cause. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the night.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense
really
panic.
sat here with this
But if I
shitty
said
ass
nothing at
dragon of
all,
yours and
they
thought
would
he
have
was
continued to
fucking
question the
industry.
integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Thought he was just gonna
Another
summon
simple
this
choice.
adamantipator, whatever
The latter was
fuck it's
clearly the
called.
better solution.
I thought he was just gonna sit here and
But you
cook
chose
me with this
otherwise.
little
I have never
shitty
subscribed to
ass
the belief
effect.
that the right
Alright,
choice is the
I
one with
got
the
you.
fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Story's getting intense.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. You fool!
The
Yeah,
sacred flame must
time to
never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon,
They're
it's the
cutscene.
Fatui! I gotta really do over this damn deck.
The Archon of Natlan.
Ain't no way this whole time I gotta watch this dude
force
play
to be
with his
reckoned
structure deck and I can't do shit with mine.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
She said, hand me that weapon, bro.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
She put the shades on,
In
yo.
times of
She's starting on them.
crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Yeah. Alright.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Alright. Bye. Oh, snap, it's spicy.
Oh, Kyle. I meant to
Hold on.
tell you, oh, you want to go?
Nah, I'm not on the phone. I'm watching this cutscene.
Oh.
I don't want to miss anything. Hey, yo, hey. At it. Oh, I think he got it.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Alright, what was you saying?
Oh, I was trying to say, Swords are supposed to be getting a whole week next week, like infinite sword ammo. It's like
Are
a
you
whole
alright,
special
Archon?
event next week.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Maybe they testing something out. See if they can give us infinite ammo, primary swords or something.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened
It
5
says
centuries
starting
ago?
September 3rd, yeah, to September 10th.
Yeah.
And
how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as
All of your
well.
swords will effectively have infinite heavy ammo and the seasonal content.
Whatever his
strikes.
motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and
strikes,
weaken him for the time being.
really get
Besides,
low for
I'm sure you
crucible.
noticed. The power that came to his rescue
Legend
just
and
now
Master
came
lost
from the
like this.
Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove
but
to be
it's-
when we
it's not-
exchanged
it's not for the
final
special
blows.
swords, which freaking
I
suck.
sensed an
Because the
unusual
special swords are
presence
cool.
within him.
Ergo
I
suck.
need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Alright, I'll be in Discord when I get home.
Alright, bro.
Alright, bro.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. can you tell us about the science of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill-seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Huayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a... The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? Life isn't complete without taking...
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister...
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a... In that sense, the stone is like a...
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior, and he's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of...
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Voice deeper than I thought it was gonna be. That's me. Did you need something?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back? No. If you really think about it,
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find...
Your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the Abyss will come.
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basic. I'll go find an open area and start setting.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina?
By creating something tangible and...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one... No, 2 chunk. Normally, you can only get obsidian.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Pop. Hang on, Kachina.
Do you have hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about Malco 5 years, but on the eve...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama, it's just... Vichama went into a deep... Oh, you're not...
So much dialogue.
The abyss... Anyway.
Might be a fast way up there. Let's see.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary... As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense... I've always blamed myself.
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said all...
There might not be much hope. All right, let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Chama mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Windblade!
Yeah, ta.
Remember, health comes first.
Hiya! Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Do your thing, Star.
Thank you.
Oh. Button mashing!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Been holding my phone for longer.
No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Cryo bow user.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. I think you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel—
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we
Oh, no,
managed to
she's
dodge it in time.
Oh. Wind. This is cryo. It's arrow.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now... it's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but it also...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years, I regretted not...
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with when you asked for my help. I hesitated too, but I also understood. Once allowed to fester, guilt. If I could do it all that way, even if there are critical junctures, that's something...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend to—
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions. Just speaking from it.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe. And apologize for destroying the spirit.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear—
Honestly, it's just one thing. They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know— My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow time.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not as— She was afflicted. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason,
Well, when Chaska finally returned—
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And it sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings you—
That's partly—
Oh, I get it. No wonder you—
I'm all for your adventure. Still,
All right, it's just the two of—
I don't have any—
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the night—
Well, technically—
Again with the excuse— We agree— But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I—
What do you mean, sneak into the
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing—
You feel like he went back on his word.
Oh, I knew it!
This is important. If you were in my—
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
All right, whatever.
You— What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me—
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments, or—
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then— You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan—
I've also told you that managing your—
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two—
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. And it's not my place to get—
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kenichi.
if only Tone Gift—
It might be in a few more pieces than you—
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the—
There we go. Yeah. It's all right here.
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing it still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of Now, I still have some preparations to make. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its—
Alright, we'll have a look. There are so many jars.
No, Yamaya is the tools you see, the contents of the jars are—
Ooh, must be some
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah! Does every item hold a special—
That's right. The item, they demonstrate the true—
The shape—
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be—
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would— Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different— The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They say—
That does kinda—
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Ward, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only— That's correct. Namely, a frame by holding the In addition, the sacred flame will grant them
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position my father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and one time, we didn't close the door securely, My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children.
Wow.
Isn't that what being as the Archon?
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted... Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, ancient name.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you. I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to trip. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time in...
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in that face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't...
That won't
I hope not.
Let's go. 202.
Mind the side effects.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own society after the fall.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereign?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle up...
Why are you all laughing like—
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This one's got your name on it. Windblade, be gone.
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pop. That's coming at you. Attack!
Seems like an emergency. Yeah.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Really true.
Time to shine! Feeling lucky? Watch out! Yeah! The doctor was singing. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Mind the side.
Strike a pose!
Taking a turn for the better.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shower me with the... This one's got your name on it! Watch out! A proper send-off! Let the world collide! Windblade, prepare to be blown away! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here and
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from...
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And the visibility...
Yeah, these flutes...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. But we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. That may not be in the... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Remember, help.
This one's got your name on it!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Cutscene.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
There she is.
We're here, Kachina! Milani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Shower me with praise! Hey there! Fire! Right here! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's... That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back... Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunted. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of...
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina...
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on... Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to... All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come all this way. So we...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the... I don't have much time left. If you're any... So go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
No one...
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Maybe that's why we couldn't get the pyro power. There's a bit of
Wyap?
corruption going on.
Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way. He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worry, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to... That is the tragedy of your short lives. You ancient names, pride, friendship. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. And don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh, must have been Discord. I'm all like, what the heck? That timed effect was like perfect.
Feel that?
Hello?
Thanks, Moalani.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's
I have
up?
nothing to fear.
Where shall we go?
Disappeared.
Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right.
What you doing right now?
Maybe comforting
Same thing I was
don't
doing
have any
before.
power.
Still playing Genshin?
Yeah, told you I got a lot to catch up on this game.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true
Got
source of
tomorrow
our
off, so
power.
I'm like, all right, let's catch on up.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, the power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power. Need a surfboard?
The power of flame!
Amazing!
Dang, girl!
Surf's up! Catching at the flames! Off we go. Right here! Clear the area!
Revelation from on high!
Let's ride!
What a small price! Hear the inferno call!
Right here!
Hear the inferno call!
Let her rip!
Wasn't much of a boss fight.
We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Hold up.
Oh man.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so over... Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the spring.
Tupac.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impact.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's... Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my...
You are already an outstanding... You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards... Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab,
But I thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earth?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on! Faster! We'll never make it!
Oh! Oh, we stopped. Or maybe not.
You've done well. Now come home.
And the skies will scroll back. Sky will open up. Straight like a scene out the Bible.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Barrier and overload.
Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying
Every great display of power
Overload sword.
comes
Forgot
at a
about that.
price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure no damage.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night King.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archons.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as— Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected up.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play.
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for your... I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to see. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. Even then, it took and still. This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more... Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important... But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from... Once again, it comes down to...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection. So, I've tried my... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until... That's also why I haven't...
But if you knew this whole time, Why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder. I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might...
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories over time, they became on their own. Each item's power is limited. But by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fires. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted.
But weren't they all precious treasure?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never...
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, and then it would only be a matter of time before the... Besides, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battle. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new...
Well, we...
Now that Kachina and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the story. They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me grow. I've witnessed their energy. Even when I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Getting a hard spot, right?
Was that master that I just do, or was that regular? Because that was too easy.
What?
Yeah, that was on expert. God damn. The lost sector I just did.
Our nation is engulfed in the abyss, my Rick. But you came to me.
This build I
because
got with the healing turrets. Yeah, I barely can
the
die.
heroes of today will forge
And then,
the path ahead
if I become
with blood
transcendent,
and fire.
I take even more
Just
less
remember,
damage.
otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is her.
Oh,
We will
it's the
do
Europa
everything
one.
we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all do our...
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Who's the
Oh,
champions?
seriously though,
Barrier
Dad should be here.
unstopped.
Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say.
So I can do sidearm and pulse rifle.
Just remember,
Works for
no matter
me.
what happens in the future,
We will always
Money's
love
for my
you.
heavy though. I'll keep my Apex Predator.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight.
Who will be the one to bring...
We are the inheritors of memory, and those who grew alongside Sun, those who forged our own destiny.
What do you think is better, Kyle?
Natlan's fire,
Vorpal or Explosive
the
Light?
lifeblood of our nation.
It depends on what you're using it for. Oh, or for a boss? Are you talking about rocket launcher?
Yeah, for like a rocket launcher that's a heavy. Yeah.
Oh, definitely Explosive Light.
You think the Explosive Light's better?
Yeah. With the amount of orders we get, I think Explosive Light gives you more damage. So it's pretty much like a stronger Vorpal.
Yeah, I gotta check and see. Like GG. Which one is stronger?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no, I knew
Explosive
Chaska
Light
would
on
be here,
grenade
so I
launchers
just came
give
to
you
deliver some medicine.
60%
It's not that I
in
don't
damage
want to
increase,
celebrate
Jesus.
Katina and the
And
others.
for rocket launchers,
well,
it's
you two-
25%.
She didn't cause any trouble during your
impact
trip.
and
Yeah,
explosive
she
damage.
was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful
Let me see what
information about the
Vorpal
abyss.
does.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to
Vorpal
fight is
weapon.
extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control
Vorpal on
So
primary
what you're
weapons
saying
give
is-
you...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway,
They're not
I'm
really
just glad
telling
you
you
were
what it
able
is
to
for
make it back safe
PvE.
and
They just says
sound.
PvP.
That's all I wanted.
We looking all right, GG.
Yeah.
Let's see, Destiny Idol Manager might say something about it. See,
It says here, for primaries it's 20%, for specials it's 15%, and for heavies it's 10%.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so
Explosive Light, you get 25.
Yeah, you get you 25. Yeah. So I might have to change this from Vorpal to Explosive Light.
What? Do you really have to go that?
No way.
But
Chaska never.
I'm low
I
on golf
appreciate the Oh, and
balls.
if you ever need a doctor, you know who to
I
find.
need to get some more sending alloys.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their
It's a good way
arguing?
to farm sending
In the
alloys.
end, it's all the abyss.
Besides ranking up Master Raoul, because that's fucking way too long.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
LFG Master Wellspring.
Thank you, everyone.
I
Got 2
always
alloys
knew
from
you
3
could do it.
runs.
With so much potential.
Yeah, but there's got to be
You're
another
one to talk.
way.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't. When he insisted on repaying the.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing
You know
that
what
you
they
still made
Bungie
it all
needs
the
to
way
add,
through
which
to
is
the
kind
Night
of
Warden
too late
Wars.
at this point.
So,
It's basically like a chart,
about
like
you
where's the
guys?
best place for you to like
Did you
farm
make it far?
specific
Our team
resources.
captain drank
loot.
too much the night before the competition.
If they're
and
not
turned up
gonna
late
give
to the
us like a
stadium on
way
the day.
for us to like farm like legendary
you all
loot,
right.
at least give us a way to farm craftable
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Papa.
material loot.
Dear friends, I'd like to firstly, I'm grateful
Like the
to my
best place
friends
to
and
get
our great
enhancement cores,
Archon
the
for
best place
helping
to
to
get
bring me
well,
back.
enhancement prisms
This
and cores
traveler and
it
her
comes from
companion
Nightfalls
Paimon
and
are
GMs
some of the strongest people I've
specifically.
ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Witch Queen
They've agreed to
offensive.
let me learn from them. With
The
their help,
Cryptarch and Banshee.
I believe I can become even stronger still.
Weekly
And let's not
campaign
forget
mission.
my good
Where's the weekly
friends,
campaign mission at?
Moalani,
Hold on.
Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a...
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't...
No time left. Barrier nonstop. Okay.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got.
How did you know? That's...
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Wonder if I can even find anybody for the weekly campaign mission.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years.
I'd say maybe like
I
a
couldn't make them shoulder that
30%
burden.
chance of me
Besides,
finding somebody that loves GM
every
for this.
generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with the reason she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the Scion. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and you feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon. And the weight of their expectations is mine.
I can't
to
even
bear.
find anybody for the
I
regular low
suppose, but
difficulty.
even if the future
Jeez.
ends in destruction, there's still and it's precisely because this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting
just
power.
launch me
If
in
you
there,
agree
game.
to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also...
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict possessing an ancient... The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
Yeah, we can't just ignore...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to
Oh,
Shilonen
we
right
found
away.
2 people, 1 PlayStation.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before.
I'm surprised. Are they together? Yeah, they're a fire team.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon, although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that—
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was that?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen. It's the same for us for the principles. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
And at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today...
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts. Well, Paimon agrees with—
You're right. Enough doom and gloom.
I've been through so much all at once. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I bet you guys must be tired.
All these world quests I ain't do yet though. Ugh. All right. I'm in the stream right here.